What is going on, guys? That camera's a bit bloody low, isn't it? Why is it? I recorded a video with that camera and now it's out of whack. Out of whack. How are we all? Let's see if I can actually see the live chat. There we go. I don't know how many of you are here, but welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing? It has been a very long time since I did any streaming of any kind, so this is going to be very interesting for me to see how we get on. And it's the first time of doing a Hatchling to Adult live. A Hatchling to Adult live, and we're going to do it with Sarcosuchus. I was going to do a Sarcosuchus video for over Christmas, but I decided why not do it as a stream. It'd be nicer as a stream. It'd be different as a stream. And plus it gives you guys some content without me actually having to do all the editing and all that sort of stuff, because quite frankly, time is of the essence. I'm going to Zagreb in, I don't know, like, what is it today, Friday? 2 weeks yesterday. So I'm going to Zagreb in 2 weeks yesterday. I've got around 7 or 8 videos that I've got to get edited, recorded, sent for YouTube to put out while I'm in Zagreb. It's hectic. It is hectic. So I thought, well, let's do a live stream for today. And what better than to do Sarcosuchus? We are on Dynasty Realism, so please don't snipe me. Please don't snipe me. You can hear the Sarco going up in the background, can't you? You can hear the Sarco going off in the background. Perhaps I should show you the Sarco now. We haven't actually started him or anything like that, so let's just go straight to it. Let's just go straight to it. So here he is, lovely Sarco. I don't know how good the camera's going to hold out. That light, not brilliant. I need one over here somewhere, like to the right or to the left, you know. But it is what it is. It is what it is. This is what we've got. So we'll work with it. We'll work with it. So I should probably pull up Dynasty's profile, shouldn't I? So I know what I'm looking for. So Dynasty profile. Where is it? Sarcosuchus. No, that's Dino. Dino could have been cool, but I want to give some love to Sarco, you know what I mean? Give some love to the old Sarcosuchus. Okay, so I remember we have a daytime and nighttime-esque kind of profile with Sarcosuchus, which is really cool, actually. So during the day, we're going to primarily attack from the water. We're not actually going to be hunting on land. But at night time, they come up onto land to hunt as well. So they don't just ambush at night, they also go on land at night, which is a very, very interesting thing within the profile, in my opinion. So, and there's a few areas where they do this nighttime hunting. Sarcosuchus are nomadic in this profile as well, so that'll be interesting. Swimming around for ages. Males adopt, so if we run into a male, that would be very handy for adoption. If it's a female, yeah, we're going to run. We are going to run the minute it's a female. Now, the way to tell the difference between the two, between the male and the female, is down to its dimorphism. And according to profile, females have scales that are all of one colour, with minor differences. They have a more uniform appearance, sometimes with speckled patterns or small variations of colour. Males have variable patterns, often with bold stripes. Their undersides and necks always feature bright flashes of colour. Colour dimorphism for Sarcosuchus is mandatory. So, I do have a particular skin that I do have in mind for this Sarcosuchus. We also have, I don't think we have a dimorphism regarding the build. It doesn't look like we have a dimorphism regarding the build. So I've kind of looked at it and I'm like, swim stamina, armor, attack damage. I'm not really sure which one's going to be best. Now, we're going to do a lot of grabbing of little creatures and stuff like that to feed ourselves. Swim stamina is going to be superb. If we can grab them, get them underwater, our swim stamina is going to mean we can hold them for a lot longer. So I'm kind of tempted with the hearty skin. Hearty subspecies. Then I'm not even. Palostribus? Was that a good shout at that one? Palostribus. That's plus 5% armor. That'd be very handy when attacking apexes or, you know, fighting with other Sarcosuchus, Dinosuchus. That'd be very handy. So that is a temptation. And then we have the plus 3% attack damage with the Imperator. Now, I actually think this one might potentially be the worst of the three. Or at least the worst of the three in how I play. So this is going to be very much coming out and you just attack. There's no grabbing involved. You don't, well, I suppose you could have a grab and then attack when you're under the water. But I think being able to hold them underwater for longer with that swim stamina is better than the attack damage. Now, I might be reading this completely wrong. I could be reading this completely wrong. Are you finished? Thank you. I could be reading this very wrong. I know it isn't to do with grab, but I'm kind of tempted by that 20% swim stamina because it is going to affect us while we are swimming with the potential prey in our mouths. So while it won't help with the grab aspect of the stamina, it will help with the actual swimming of the stamina. So I am tempted to go with Hearty here. What am I going to name my Sarco? Honestly, Helen, not a clue. I don't have a clue. I should have thought about that before I started stream, shouldn't I, really? But no, I don't actually have a clue what I'm going to name it. I mean, any ideas, anyone, what they're going to name? What we could name him? I don't want to be... the thing is, I can stand here for ages. I can stand here for absolutely ages trying to decide on a name. So, if you have any ideas, help me out straight away. That would be handy. What could we go for? I mean, we could... That is something I've never thought of before. Because we could go with the hearty subspecies and name him Imperator. Because Imperator sounds very Romanesque, doesn't it? Hang on, we're going down a line here. And the skin I'm using, the skin I want to use is IOAR Emperor. Yeah? Yeah? So, we could go along a Roman-esque. We could genuinely go along Imperator or something like that with the name. That is a very good shout. We could do a Romanesque name. Or Gladiator, you know. Do the old film. My name is Gladiator. Yeah? Before he does the whole Maximus Decimus Meridius. Or we could call him Maximus. Maximus the Sarco. Maximus could be cool. Should we go Maximus? We could do Maximus. Oh, let's go Maximus. We're going Maximus. We could name him Emperor as well. We could. But I'm going to go with Maximus. Maximus. Oh, he seems to like that. He seems to like that. So we're going Maximus. Where are you, Maximus? Maximus. And into the world we go. Right, I like to have Discord open next to me so I can see what see what's going on in terms of the profile, so I can read it while I'm playing. So, our preferred POIs are basically our preferred POIs are basically any water source, barring hot springs, Hunter's Thicket water, in terms of the pond at Hunter's Thicket, and Savannah water, Triad water, not Triad, Wilderness Peak water, Whistling Columns water, Dark Woods water, and Ripple Beach Pond, and all the ponds that are in that area, you know, Hoodoo Expanse, Stego Mountain, all of them. We do prefer basically any other water source. We have islands that are our preferred place at POIs. We like Green Valley, we like Big Quill, we like all that river connection, we like Sharptooth, we like Dryad Falls, we like Grand Plains River, Young Grove River. Okay, so there's a lot that we like. There is a lot that we like. And we like all of Snake Gully, all that kind of bit. Right, so at night we can hunt up in Snake Gully, we can hunt Grand Plains, Birchwoods, we can hunt Green Valley, we can hunt Big Quill, we can hunt a little bit off, sort of like the Green Hills side of Droid. We can hunt there at night as well, we can come up out the water. So I kind of have an idea of where I want to keep Maximus, but for now, I think it's important that firstly we get into some coverage. We are at Snake Gully. That's not a bad place to start, but I think this particular bit here is a little bit too open. We're going to get straight into the water, and we're going to go and find a little place where we can sit and do the skin. That's what we're going to do. Maximus's personality, in all honesty, I haven't really thought about how I'm going to play Maximus, and this is something I don't actually do very often. I don't tend to give a personality to my dinosaurs until they're grown up, sort of thing. I like to see how they grow. Like, I've had it in the past where I've wanted to play sort of an aggressive-esque, like Latrine, a very aggressive-esque dinosaur, and then something happened during their childhood where there we go. Something happened during their childhood where they experienced something tragic happen to them or something like that, and they ended up being more reserved. So what I do now is I tend to see how the personality develops. I haven't actually played Sarco since the... Oh, okay, so that's what that is. That's cool. Okay, so yeah, I haven't played Sarco since the update, so this is a brand new experience for me. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm going to do his personality. It might be... I'm going to attempt to go more aggressive, but obviously we have got the Dynasty in the water, and he's not going to be aggressive with them so much. But I do want to test out the grab playstyle. I don't know what we can grab up to. So I'll be honest with you, I'm not one of these that checks out combat weights and all that kind of stuff. I kind of just do it on, I think I can take you, I'm going to try and take you. That's kind of how I play. So if you've ever seen me in deathmatch servers and stuff like that, when I'm just having a bit of fun and not trying to play realistic, I'm fighting stuff on Deinonychus. I'm fighting Apexes on Deinonychus, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I do things. I just take on whatever I feel like I can take on. And I'll be honest, with Deinonychus, I suffer more than I do well. Are you talking about the para video from Archaeos Archipelago? I am gutted I never finished the stories for Latrine and Draxel and, you know, all those. But, I mean, it's awesome that you've been following me for that long. That's what, like, 2 years? 2.5 years? Something like that? Nearly 3 years? It's got to be 3 years, nearly. 3 years since... I think I posted my first latrine video in, like, February 2023. Right, I'm gonna eat this, then I'm gonna hide in here. This is not hiding. This bush is not hiding enough. Anyway, so I said I was gonna build the IOAR Emperor. Why am I being pinged on Discord? Why am I being pinged on Discord, guys? People know I'm streaming. But no. So, obviously I said I was going to go for IOAR Emperor. Where is my sticky note with its skin? So, Emperor. We are jumping all over the place. Which is this one. We don't actually have to buy it, which is pretty cool. So, number 1 is 3. Number 2 is 3. Number 3 is 1. Number 4 is 5. Number 5 is 3. And number 6 is 1. Now, I can't remember what pattern I went with. I assume this one. I hear something loud and I don't like it. Save quickly, please. Save quickly. What is that? Oh, it's an Amarg. I'm not actually sure if I can buy it. Well, I can't eat it now. Okay, I can't eat it now, I know that. But can I grab a Marg once I'm adult? I feel like I can't. Have we still got the cute little Tuchel? We do! We do still have the cute little Tuchel. Oh, how do I go up? Oh, space, innit? I think the Amarg's coming this way. What if he's going to come up for water? Not, my skin looks like a fireberry? Fireberry? Firebelly? I suppose it does to an extent. I don't have any stripes though, do I? I'm hoping I'm hoping that classes as male. I feel like that classes as a male. It's, you know, coloured belly. That's kind. I hope. Where's this Marga go? Where'd you go? Did you give up on your run? What? Don't tell me you went down there. Probably saw me and thought there was a mother here or something, perhaps. So suppose the question is, do we quest up to adult in this hatchling to adult, or do we just passively grow and see what happens? Because I'm a fan of the passive grow. Sarco takes, I believe, I want to say, why do I feel like I want to say 2 hours, but I don't think that's right. 3 hours maybe? Yeah, 3 hours. So this is going to take 3 hours to grow. Guys, it's going to be 8 o'clock my time before I finish growing this. That's fine. I can be out. I'm fine with that. Right, I'm going to turn off global chat because somebody's location dropped, and I don't want to risk not going to a certain place because I know what's there. Oh no! I mean, not to worry, because what you can do is you can watch up to now, up to when you'll be able to, obviously before you have to go. And then what you can do is when I finish the stream, if you're not back in time, there'll be a VOD on the channel, so you'll be able to sit and watch and catch up from where you were, because I'm going to let the VOD stay up after. Like I did with the Utah VOD. If you've seen the Utah VOD, that stayed up. Yeesh. Hey, up. Damn, you fast. You are fast. Oh, this is embarrassing now. This is embarrassing. Was I not using stamina? I've got my hand on shift for stamina. I mean, we are nomadic, but I'm kind of scared to be nomadic at the moment. Do I think if they made part a full realism server, it would be... As in a full realism game? It will be better. Or as in the devs making a realism server? I mean... I feel like that I think the game would do better as a realism game than it would do as a MMO. I think a lot of people that play the game, even from a officials-esque type of gameplay, I think a lot of people want immersion. And I think quest givers and questing in general is immersion breaking, which is why I prefer to play on community servers with the passive growth. So yes, I do think it would be better as a realism styled survival game. The issue with that is there is already a dinosaur game that is of that ilk out at the moment, that from an environment animation point of view is more realistic. The issue with the other game, The Isle, is one, its developer isn't the nicest of people, and two, that they make a lot of mistakes because they don't listen to community feedback in The Isle. And I think Path of Titans have proven they're better than The Isle for listening to its community, but I don't think they listen to the community about the important stuff, if that makes sense. Which is just my personal opinion. Like, I'm happy for people to disagree with that. I think what would make Path of Titans better is the community being better themselves. I don't know if you saw my video that I released the other day regarding the toxicity that mod creators have been having. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, you still have player choice in it. You know what I mean? You still have player choice. If you don't want to kill, another Sarco, you have the choice of leaving the POI. You know what I mean? So I don't know from a profile standpoint. I'd have to double check. But from a player standpoint, yeah, you can always just leave the POI. If they put this in, this is the kind of stuff I like, being able to swim through stuff like this. It's just little things like that I really like. I thought that was another Sarco. It's a fish. Fish. There's another cave here. But yeah, so I think there's a lot the path can improve on. But at the same time, I think it's better than the Isle in a lot of ways. But I think it's worse than the Isle in a lot of ways as well. I've always said to others, like, as much as I don't like the developer of the Isle, I think if they expanded their roster and improved optimization, I think there'd be I think it'd be very hard for Pathogens to compete with them. I mean, funny enough, profile doesn't allow males to do that. If you're female, it does. I don't know if males would eat female young though. Because males actually adopt other males on this profile, but females are the ones that will eat unrelated. I think, and yeah, it's I don't know which one I'd do. I mean, I'm growing a male, I think. Hang on. I didn't check which one I am growing a male. Ooh! Ooh! But yeah. Yeah, the Isle versus the Path debate can go on forever, in all honesty. I think both games are quite toxic from a community standpoint. I think the Isle's probably more toxic with its developer. But I don't think anything bad of Path's devs, in all honesty. I think they're quite approachable from the dealings I've had with them. I just don't always agree with their decisions. That's probably the easiest way of saying it. Like, I like the Path devs, but I don't always agree with their decisions regarding the game. But that's probably because I've got a different vision of how the game could be. I think they've got the capability of creating a really good dinosaur survival game. Whereas I don't think that's what they're going for. They're going for like an MMO-esque type game, and while I can understand why they're doing that, I don't think it's gonna work the way they want it to work. And what's more frustrating, maybe, is that Path of Titans has had to start as a survival game, so its player base is survival-esque. So keep it survival. Don't change it into an MMO too much. Keep the core principles of a survival game. But we'll see. We'll see what the future holds, because at the end of the day, there's always going to be realism servers. And I'm always going to play realism servers, and that's kind of how I look at it at the moment. I'm always going to be here playing a realism server. Whether that's here at Dynasty, over at Tails, which is another one I'm going to apply for soon, or over at PTR, or even my own server if I decide to suddenly make one again. Which I have thought about. I have thought about making my own realism server a few times. I know I did Archaeos back in the day, but I mean, I might eat this fish here just to... Yeah, I do think I might look into doing a realism server, but I think I want to get the YouTube back on point first. Because my way I do YouTube is not great. in the sense of I could definitely do more videos than I do. So it's something I'm going to focus heavily on in 2026. Really bring back the channel back into the Hatchling to Adult videos, because my channel always did its best when I did the Hatchling to Adult videos, and that's proven that over the last couple of videos as well, with me doing the Tyranotitan and doing the Deinonychus. It sort of revitalized the fact that actually, yes, we've got Pam. That actually, my channel is best off doing Hatchling to Adult. So that's what we're going back to, and we're going back to it full time. Full time back on the Hatchling to Adult. How do I feel about the current hacker problems of the Isle? I mean, you're always going to have hackers. You're never going to be able to get away from them. They will always find a way. I think Isle devs could do more. But I'm not a software developer. I'm not a game developer. Oh dear. I'm not a game developer. I don't know how hard it is to actually stop these hackers. So, while I understand the community's frustrations, because I would be having the exact same frustrations, I also don't know how easy it is to correct. You know what I mean? Because you've got to be able to know what scripts exactly. Oh, you got to know exactly what scripts the hackers are using to get into your software to make these hacks, and then you need to replicate it to be able to take the hack out. Which is why when like people go on about certain bugs within Path of Titans, for example, oh, they haven't patched this bug yet, i.e. a big one for me is I wouldn't say it's a bug, but more of a quality of life thing. The rain going through rocks. Like, to most people, oh, that's a simple stop. No, it's not actually. Because it depends how they meshed up these rocks. You know what I mean? But it's not actually as easy as you think it is. And it also depends on how they've done the rain. Because again, that could be a reason as to what. It could be really complex coding, or it could be spaghetti coding, which is just as bad. Well, thank you for joining us, Helen. Hopefully we'll see you before the end of the stream. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Full realism, gameplay, immersion, 2-hour videos. God, could you imagine me I could do like supercuts like I used to do with the latrine video, where I do like X amount of episodes and then go, okay, now we're going to do... Now we've done 10 episodes, we're going to have all them 10 episodes stitched together in a supercut. Maybe people will like that. I don't know. I'm hoping by going this way I can actually... I want to end up sort of in this area down here, I think. I think that's where I want to end up. Is that something that'll elite me? Is that one of the attacking AIs? I don't play in the water. I haven't played Sarco for a long time, so I don't know what's in this water and what's not. Worrying. Yeah. But while I'm growing, are you guys growing dinosaurs as well? Like, what are you playing? Are you watching while playing, or are you just watching? What are you guys doing? Do you play officials? Do you play realism? Do you play semi? Do you play deathmatch? you growing during those? It feels really, how busy is the server? 105, the server is busy. Overlord is on. I know the Northern Lights group, you know, the ones from the Dynasty videos. I know they're playing Utah. I don't know where. I know they're playing Utah somewhere. I can see them in Discord playing Utah. The Dynasty Love Child Utah. Let's get some oxygen. I should really get something to cover up that behind me, shouldn't I, really? I bet that's an eyesore on the video. And I don't know if you guys are getting ads. I'm hoping not. I have tried to disable them. Whether they have actually... Oh, you... I have no hope of being a croc. Is that a croc over there? Is that just me? Is that just a weird shadow? That must be a weird shadow. I don't think that... That's another croc, isn't it? What is that? Oh, it is another croc. Okie dokie, I might be in trouble here. I might well be in trouble here. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. I don't think he can hear me. I'm going to stay in between the reeds. If he decides to move, he's going to see me. I don't know if he's AFK. Okay, so we know there's a Dynasty here now. Could I hide in here? I mean, barely. Barely. He'd see me. He'd see me. Okay, let's just get out of here. He'll definitely catch me if we're swimming. I think I can I'd be able to outrun him, surely. I could definitely outrun him on land, but not in the water. Not in the water. I am gonna have to do a Deinonychus at some point. Maybe do a maybe I could do Deinonychus as a video. Because that'd be a long grow. I'm not sure you guys want to sit and watch me passively grow a Deinonychus for like 6 hours or whatever it is. Okay, I don't think he heard me. He's not following. We need to get grown and fast. It's a whole different world in the water. Last time I did a passive grow of a Sarcosuchus, we are talking probably like 2 years ago. Lucille, I think, Is it Lucille? I think Lucille was the last Sarcosuchus I passively grew. And we passively grew at Grand Plains as we were part of a nest, I believe. My guy, I was going to say, I should really have caught you then. I am not going to craft you. Can I not grab you? Okay, there we go. My lord. What are these two effects that I've got on me? Bleed, heal, bleed and health increased. Oh, that's good for when the Deinosuchus decides he's going to try and make me a snack. I think we could actually survive in Sharptooth quite well for a bit. That might be a decent place to try and passively grow a little bit. It depends if there's Spinos around though, because Spinos don't like. That's a Spino area if I remember. Spinos don't tend to. Spinos don't like to share areas, if I remember correctly. I do wish they'd not got rid of the bridge. I like the bridge. But I also like doing the... I jump across it on Deinonychus. Obviously going from Grand Plains side to Desolate side. Don't try to jump it the other way. Jeez. You'll be a goner. But, no, I do like jumping it the one way. Okay, I can't hide in this stuff. Why have we suddenly sped up in terms of how we're swimming, or does it just feel that way? Just feel that way, or did we just speed up? Maybe it just felt that way. I don't know all of Sarko's abilities either. I should probably have a look. Let's go into this pile of stuff here. Yeah? Can I go into here? Yeah, let's go into here. I don't know if that's going to hide me very well, but... So what have we got? We've got an armored tail. While not moving in water, have greatly reduced hunger and thirst depletion. Slowly replenishes thirst over time while in water. Aquatic critters excluding alpha critters will not attack you unless you are sprint swimming. Okay. All nearby enemies replenish food and water 50% slower within 50 meters. An indicator will display the closest grounded target. Oh. That's interesting. And then obviously Nictator Membrane I know about. Okay. Fighting, I'd say, like, I'm hoping not to be fighting stuff in the water, but you never know. I don't know what the best build for a Sarcosuchus is, in all honesty. Kind of just winging it. I want to make my way towards the island a little bit more. So I assume that's where most people will cross. Not that I can do anything at this point. But you know, I want to feel like I can do something. I hit here, potentially Spinos. That sounds like a Spino. That sounded like a Spino. I'm sure it did. Hang on, I should have record on, shouldn't I? Find out later on whether it was a Spino. Hey, I could go up there and have a look, I suppose. Is that like a mini cave? No. But it is like a prime Sarco or Deinasuchus nesting spot, isn't it? I'm surprised I don't have any quests for this area. Maybe semi-aquatics don't have quests here. Maybe I just don't have quests here. I want to know what that is. What is that? If I go up there, though, I'm likely to die. I'm a juvenile. Juveniles can be hunted by anything at night. That didn't sound like a Spino. Didn't sound like a Spino. I don't know. I can never understand what calls are what. I'm useless at this. I'm gonna go up and have a look. I've decided I'm having a look. I want to know. I'm going up. I feel like Mission Impossible music should be in the background right now. Dun 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 dun. What is that? Is that a rock? Am I getting jump scared by a rock? I'm getting jump scared by a rock. Okay. Good to know. There's something here. I can hear it. Am I blind? Am I absolutely blind? There is some... I heard it. Walking. Where? I hear a ramp. I see a ramp. That's not what I heard. I heard banging noises, like proper footstep noises. Am I imagining stuff again? I feel like I'm going crazy. Surely you guys heard it as well. Surely you heard it as well. I just need someone to tell me I'm not going crazy. That's all I need. I genuinely feel like I'm going out of my mind. You could say I was hearing myself, but... I'm not heavy enough to be producing the noises that was being produced. Oop. Right. I really don't think going to Grand Plains River is a good idea at this age. To be honest, I'm not 100% Birchwoods is a good idea. Let's have a look at the water level. Yeah, see, I don't think this is a good idea. This is not a good idea. It's a 27... Is it wet or rainy season? Hang on. Let me just snooch in here. Is it rainy season? Rainy season. Oh, in the bloodlines. It is dry season. Okie dokie then. It's dry season. So that would explain water being low. Doesn't necessarily mean that there's another croc in here. But if there is, we out of here. We are out of here. We are not ready for the smoke. Not yet. Wash our banging. I don't know how people can do this swimming while under the water. I can't do it. Tried. Can't do it, look. Can't do it. I just end up under the water. I really would like to learn how to do it, but I can't. Huh. I just end up on top of the water, look. Any tips? Any tips in the chat? Okay, that's AI. That made me jump. Thought that was going to be a... What's it called? Oh no, this is AI. There's lots of it. Hello? Death to the infidel. I don't know how much these things hurt. I don't know how much these things hurt. Bite it once it dies. Okay then. Okie dokie then. Clearly didn't get the memo. Not dangerous. Okay, so I can go left this way, see if there's anything down there, but I'm likely to die. Or I could go this way, and I'm likely to live. I might go this way. Yeah, I might go this way. There's gonna be a croc in here. Surely there's a croc in here. There is no way on this earth there is not a croc in here. Or at least in the next bit. There's no way! There is absolutely... We're an hour into our growth already. Well, just under an hour. Oh, that's it, Tail. You stick right up there. Don't know whether I want to go to... Do I go to Grand Plains? Do I want to go to Grand Plains? Maybe I should do a poll. Maybe... Can I poll it? Should I poll it? Poll it? Poll it? Whatever the word for it is. Can I do that? Yeah, I can start a poll. Go to Grand Plains. Yes or no? Let's see what happens. Go to Green Valley. We could go to Green Valley. That was 100% of votes for yes. I assume there's only one vote. Let's see. 2 votes. 2 votes. Oh, I haven't been doing wisps. Damn it. That was a bit loud. There's another Sarco somewhere. Okay. There is only 4 viewers, so 4 viewers, 2 of the votes say to go, so let's see if I get eaten by Dinosuchus. The minute we see a Dinosuchus, we're out, just so you know. Oh, how do I get that? The minute we see a Dinosuchus, we're out. We're gone. We're not... If we see a Sarco, we could, like... We could actually fully roleplay the... We could fully roleplay being adopted. Oh, we're nearly adolescent anyway. But, I mean, if he's doing a float, we can have a float. There's a float. We could become part of his float. That's not a bad idea if there's a male Sarco here. Need to find it. Like, need to find a male Sarco, or we die straight away. It's one or the other. But I mean, I'd be down for a male Sarco to adopt me. That'd be great. More chance at surviving, 100%. Just checking there's no male on the island. I want to try and keep my stamina up, just in case I do have to run. 4 votes to yes! Damn! Okay. Let's end the poll there. Let's end the poll there. Looks like we're going to Grand Plains. You guys just want to see me die early in a hatchling to adult video, right? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is the one good thing about Sarco in these hatchling to adult lives. Being nomadic, it can... Being a nomadic cathermal, we can keep things interesting rather than having to stop and sit down for the night and stuff like that, which is what we'd have to do if we were a diurnal dinosaur. We'd have to stop and sleep. Or at least have sleep breaks. I think Deinonychus can't even move POI during the night. So... keep as much of my stamina as possible. You play an Islander? I think I played on Islander once or twice. I don't think I've played on it that much. Islander semi-realism, is it? Am I thinking of the right? I can't remember what. I think it was semi-realism. I think semi-realism for Islander. Is that enough for me to say we need to leave? I like this server. I like Dynasty. There are some things I don't like, some profiles I don't like, and there's some things I not keen on. But overall, I like Dynasty. I do like Dynasty. I'm scared that's going to come back. I feel really... over here. I feel really anxious all of a sudden. Feel really anxious. I don't want to be... kind of feel like I don't want to be here. Actually, to be fair... if we just seen the only croc that was here... I'm not going to go all the way to the top. Just 1, 2. I think we might have just seen the only croc that's here. Yo! Passive growing in Grand Plains River? What are the chances? What are the chances? Let's pick this up. Get that extra health bonus that it gives us. I don't think there's another croc in here, you know. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't know where that other croc went. Oh, the other croc's swimming back. The other croc's swimming back. Bad, 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 bad. Is that a male or a female? The fact that it's coming back would suggest it's a female. If you see... is it a Sarco or is it a Dino? If it's a Dino, bad. Very bad. If it's a female Sarco, bad. Very bad. If it's a male Sarco, good. However, do I like the odds of 1 to, you know, a 1 in 3 chance that it's a male Sarco? Do I like those odds? I don't think I do. I hate it when I see someone put hunger in there. Can he see me? Can he see me? I can see him. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. What are the buffs that one gave me? Yeah, bleed and health increase. I panicked then. I thought that was another croc coming from the one side. I thought that was a croc coming from the other side. Like, oh no. Do I go and find out if this is Dinosuchus? I mean, realistically, I wouldn't. I could just hide here. Like, right down. Oh, that could work. That could work. I hope. I think. Oh, I can't. I'm running out of breath. My little baby lungs. Croc's not moving. He says right as he... I think as long as it... something's coming towards the water, so... I think... if this is a Sarco or a Dino, it's gonna... it's not moving. Nothing. I feel like I need that song, should I stay or should I go now? I don't. Okay, the footsteps have stopped. Croc is still sat over there. That's kind of how I But I feel like I should be, song should be playing. If I was on Twitch, I'd be playing that song 100%. But YouTube, no copyright stuff. So, not even taking the risk on that. Not even taking the risky biskies for that. He is not moving. Is he going to drown himself out? Was he drown himself out? Is he underwater? I don't know if he's underwater or not. If he's underwater, could he... Wait, did he log? Did he log and I missed it? He logged. He logged. I'm the king of this river now. Oh. If only I was an adult. Oh, that could be a meal. Oh, I'm not low enough on food. Not low enough on food. That could have been a meal. I heard the compy. I don't see it though. That could have been it. That could have been food, man. I've got to stop eating all the fishies. Use the fishies as a last resort. Although, to be fair, thought I was going to die. Thought I was going to die to another croc, so. That Lambio is booking it. He is gone. Gone, I tell you. Get this. 109 people on. We've seen a croc. And a Lambio. Oh, and we heard a compy, but I didn't actually see it because they're so hard to see. So, maybe we carry on a nomadic trip. Maybe that's what we should do. Something. Maybe a hut. Or a quet, rather. That's a quet. That's a quet! I think. In case it decides to. There it is. That's a quet. And an iguanodon. Hello, Monsieur Iguanodon. Oh, maybe it is a hat. See, I'm terrible with the flying things. Don't know what's what. Oh! Are we going to see an ambush? We're going to see an ambush! We're going to see an ambush! Oh, you sprung it too late. Too early. Too early. Oh, there's two of them! Too early! You're going to lose it! Too early on the spring! You sprung it way too early, Monsieur Vercitorix. You sprung it way too early. You're never going to catch it. Probably make sure there's no crocs coming where I am. You are never going to catch it. It is gone. I want to laugh at you both. Ha ha. You have failed. He should have crouched a little bit further, I think. If he'd have continued crouching a little bit before, he'd have got that boost to go for it, I reckon. I reckon he'd have been alright then. But, how he did that? No. Too early. He was too early with the run. He should have took his time. Should have took his time. He ran too early. Way too early. He didn't look like the iguanodon had noticed him. And to be fair, if I just took my... I could have helped that. Although I don't scavenge, do I? So, why would I? I could have popped my head up and he'd have gone, oh, Croc. And then the Rex could have hit him. Like, we could have done that. That would have been funny. Oh. I can't believe I'm the only Croc in here. Kind of feels insane. No, you don't have to pay. You need to be a whitelisted member, though. So you'll have to go through an application stage to play on the server. It's just to ensure you know the rules and, you know, you follow realism rules. That's all. But, no. I don't... If you ever get asked to pay to play on a server, don't play on the server. Because it's against... I'm sure it's against Aldron's terms of service for them to stop you, to put a paywall on you being on the server. I think their terms of service says that if a member can get the dinosaur for free or something for free, you can't put it behind a paywall. So being able to play on the server is something you should be able to do for free. You shouldn't have to... It's against the terms of service to be behind a paywall. The Rex is being sneaky again. What are they being sneaky on? There's two of them. What are they being sneaky on this time? There's nothing here, my guys. Oh, I heard something swimming. Rex is still be a creeping. Okay, let's continue our nomadic journey. We went to Grand Plains. It was rather underwhelming, wasn't it? It was underwhelming, really. We thought it'd be a bit more interesting. I mean, we saw a failed Rex hunt, but I do wonder who the two Rexes were. Never mind. I think what we'll do is we'll come back up here. We'll go around here. And we might... Do we go to Big Quill? Or do we come down here and try and get to Green Valley? That is the question. I think Green Valley has a lot... Am I going back towards... I am. I'm going back... What a donkey. I should be big enough to grab a Dainon now, right? I'm big enough to grab a Dainon now, right? Let's see why it wouldn't be. Oh. Yeah, growth inhibited. I think it's pretty obvious, growth. The safe way. Well, I think the safest way into Green Valley would be to come down here, come across here, and then come up this bit here. I think that is safer than trying to do this journey. I think this one's safer. But it is also more time consuming. What I might do We got about 12 minutes till night time, I think. So what I might do... Hey, over. What I might do... is... I might go this way. Come down here. Get all the way to here, and then when it turns night time, under the cover of night, I'll make the journey into Green Valley. Maybe? No. You know I'd win any fight. I'll just clamp you. I'm not big enough to clamp you yet. But I'll clamp you. And I'll drown you. How about that, over? Yes. Which way is quicker? Up there. I'm not a child. I'm near... What am I now? I am nearly adolescent. Overlord's metagaming. That's what he's doing. I'll eat you, Overlord. I'll eat you. Are we playing on the same server, over? Yes, we are! Metagamer! It's not my time for Whisper. Is Paige in the BC with you, over? Oh, is Vicus on in the Xenon group? When we get chance, we will take an egg. Whether that'll be before Christmas, I don't know, in all honesty, over. Eternal... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be before Christmas. But, mainly because of how much I've got to do between now and Christmas. I hear another croc. Oh no, I'm hearing that quest giver up there. I don't like the quest givers, man. I don't like them. Oh, what's Paige playing? When did I see them? Oh, I saw them like 15 minutes ago. I saw them ages ago. I don't even know where they are. Wait! Could Paige have been on the Rex? 15 minutes ago. Where was I? I think Paige could have been on... I think... Okay. I reckon Paige would eat... If you attempted to eat Paige, I reckon Paige would eat you. No cap. Like, 100% reckon Paige would eat you. If Paige is playing what I think Paige is playing, they'll eat you 100%. Oh, you reckon Paige is with Vicus? Because where I was before you came into the stream, before you came into the stream, I I didn't see Vicus. But I saw two scary apexes. But I didn't see Vicus. Oh, it's a drop. Then I'm not going to survive. Why? 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 Did I survive that? Can I still jump? I can still jump. Hell yeah. Realism 101. Become a hurt croc. Oh, no, no. I ain't gonna... This one I can't survive. This one I can't survive. I'm not even going to try and survive that one. We're going round. Nisa going round. Oh, they've got the full pack on with them? Wait, how far round is round? If I get hurt here, this is not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I've made mistakes. Oh, I'm good. Fantastic idea. I don't know why I was so worried. Is that another waterfall over there? I wonder if it's just consistency and knowing when the sessions are. Why Vicus' down on group does really well. Right. I said I was going to go to Green Valley, so I need to go this way. We can go up here, but once we get to sort of here, we're stopped. I mean, we could go and have a look, see if there's something... I don't know what we could pick up yet as a... We can hunt, but I don't know what we can pick up yet. Not sure what we can pick up. If I could pick something up and, like, drag it to here... I don't think there's anywhere for it to get... Oh, they can get up there. Never mind. My God, that made me jump. Apparently I'm meant to have stripes though, aren't I? And I don't feel like I've got stripes. I've got the bright belly. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello there, Toasted. I think we found the Northern Lights Utah pack area for the moment. I don't know how actual close they are to us. Why is there a fish swimming right at the top of the water? Why is there angelfish in this water? Something's crossed here recently. Fairly recently. See if there's some food before we settle down for the night. I know nighttime we were going to make the trek into Green Valley, weren't we? We could still do that. That's Spino calling. There's a Spino at Big Quill, I think. That sounds like a Spino at Big Quill. Although it could be it. Could I hear Green Valley from here? If there was a spawner in Green Valley, could I hear them from here? I'm not sure if I could. I'm not sure. Maybe. That's a no. Let's get out of it. That's another croc. We're done. We're done. We're done here. We're done. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Please give me speed. Please give me speed. Are you a speed? I don't think you're a speed. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're out. I mean, if I do get eaten, I will join you guys on Utah, but... Oh, it's definitely coming for me. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. Help! I'm just going to run. I'm not going to look back. I'm just going to keep going. Have I made it away in time? Nope, he's coming. He's doing the whole, let me tell you something. I'm running. I'm trying. I'm not running. I'm really slow. I'm really slow and he's really fast. He feels fast. This is your river, bud. I got it. I get the memo. It's your river. I'm not taking no risks. It's all fine. Okay? It's your river. I get it. I get it. We're good. We're groovy. We're fine. I don't want the smoke. I've decided. I'm good. I like my life. I tell you what, you guys were right. We should have gone straight down. Should have gone straight down. I made the mistake of thinking there wouldn't be anything here. Now, I don't know if that's a Sarcosuchus or another Sarco, but I'm not taking the risk. I'm out. I'm good. I'm groovy. It's all fine. I'm good. I'm not doing it. Damn, my stamina lasts for ages. Does Sarco outstam Dino? Does Sarco outstam Dino? That's kind of how this feels right now. Good, my dude. I didn't know whether I don't think Sarko would outstam Dino, surely. Not in the water, anyway. There you go. That's your water, River King. You have that. I'll come back when I'm older. I'll come back when I'm older. It's all groovy. I was not up for that. My lord. So, come down here. Make it over to here. And maybe, hopefully, we won't get spotted doing this run. Although, it sounds like there was an angry Spino at at Green Valley. Maybe Big Quill, I'm not sure. One or the other. How many people actually come to this area? Because I swear every time I come here I don't see no one. No word of lie, I genuinely just debated that walk. I don't know why I debated that. That was silly. Who'd have possibly thought that would be a good idea? Like, really? That's a terrible idea. You know what I mean? Am I gonna hit the Darkwoods by accident here? Am I gonna just... Maybe not. Even if I hit it, I hit it, but I'm gonna try and not... Oh, I'm gonna hit it anyway. I'm gonna hit it coming along here. How far into Dartwood do you have to be before it actually hits... Before you hit Dartwood? Here, why? Surely I'll be alright just in the river, right? I mean, congrats on buying the game for a start. Oh, the croc style dino's good for beginners. It depends how you play. If you're playing on official-esque servers where you're questing, then it's a lot harder in terms of growing the dinosaur. The best places to grow are going to be like stuff that are right out of the way, like Red Island down here, you know, these sort of islands where you can get quests up here and not really see anyone else. They're probably, if you're doing the questing version, if you're doing a passive grow version, like you're playing on a community server like I'm doing now, and you're passively growing, then you can pretty much grow in most places that isn't the center of the map, because you're not relying on quests as much. So you can passively grow like right up here in this pond up here, and you probably might see one person for like 4 hours, and then passively grow up to your adult, and then move further down once you've got that bit, once you've got grown a bit more. So yes and no is the answer. The easiest dinosaurs to learn the game with, in my opinion, are the low tiers. So I'm talking Deinonychus, I'm talking Latent Venatrix, I'm talking Campto, Ramphy. I'm talking those because they're quick, which means you can escape. Obviously, if you run out of stamina, that same as any dinosaur, you're going to die. But you can quickly do the... If you're playing quest servers, official servers, you can quickly grow your dinosaur using the low tiers because of how fast they are. So you just speed through all the quests, move to the next area, speed through the quests. Anything tries to eat you, you run away from it. Only problem with, obviously, the low tiers is that, obviously, there's no power to them. They're quite underpowered. If you can find a good raptor pack, then there's a very good chance that you'll survive better. But obviously, you have to be careful as well, because while most people have the unwritten rule of don't kill babies, there are some people that will slaughter you as a baby. There are people that will invite you to a group and then slaughter you within the group when you think you're safe. So you do have... It is a case of don't trust anyone. Community servers, the realism servers, the semi-realism servers, they're a little bit different. So 9 times out of 10, if you end up grouped up with someone, 9 times out of 10, you can trust that they're probably not going to kill you unless the profile you're playing in terms of the realism server is cannibalistic, in which case you probably have a good chance that they're not going to eat you. But again, it depends on how you prefer to play. I prefer to play realism. You don't get the mega packs, you don't get the mix packs so much. In fact, you don't get mix packs at all in most realism servers. And the mega packs you don't get because every dinosaur's got a profile within the Discord server. So you can grow pretty much at your leisure, really, unless you get hunted by something, which it can only hunt you under certain circumstances. For example, that you see my hunger right now is below 50%. That needs to be below, I think, 75% or 70% to actually initiate a hunt as a carnivore. So I find community servers easier, personally. But at the same time, because the thing with the realism servers that I like is the story you develop with your dinosaurs. So it can be a little bit heartbreaking when you eventually do get killed by something. But that's part of the fun. And then you just spend your time growing another dinosaur and then that dies and the story begins again. It's great. I love it. I love realism. I'm glad to see we didn't get hit by the Darkwoods location quest when I came around here. That's good. We're at Ocean Stacks. I want to try and get into Green Valley. Our way into Big Quill was blocked by another croc. Oh, hang on. Increases Clamp's death roll damage by 35%. I mean, strong jaws make sense, right? Gotta use gate dash. What are you humming at? Over. What are you humming at? Is that gated dash? Is that how long it lasts? I suppose it gives you that speed. It uses a lot of stamina though. Yeah, of course I'm still alive. How dare you, how dare you doubt me? I mean, watching me try and feed myself, I can understand why you doubt me. But, you know. Which one's that? Is that a stamina? Bleed healing again. Does the fish just give bleed healing? Oh, we don't have a hide yet. No wonder. I'm sure there's a hide that makes you feel faster in the water, because I feel slow AF. No, the croc didn't catch me. He couldn't. There's no way of catching me. It was too quick. I couldn't even think of the words to say. But he had no idea what to do. My speed was just unreal. It was exactly like, ooh, you know. I think being in the middle of the map was my biggest issue. Yeah, we'll try those island areas. I like the croc gameplay look. Watching you has got me itching to try it. Honestly, the croc's great. If you play, like I was mentioning them community servers earlier on, there is a bigger version of the Sarco. There's a Dynasty mod, which we might see at some point. I'm not sure when we might see it. We might see it, as in, might see it within this gameplay. Oh, we need to go this way. I think I saw one earlier on, but I'm not 100% sure because I'm not going to lie. Under the water, I can't tell whether it's a Sarco or a Deinosuchus. But Deinosuchus is a lot bigger than Sarco. So there is a bigger version on the community servers. But Sarco will be on the officials. And it's when you get the clamp off, when you land that first clamp, you'll love it. You'll fall in love with Croc. Because it's great. That ability to grab another dinosaur and throw them under the water and hold them. Yeah, I could literally run into one here. This entire journey here that I've been doing, this is going to be the most dangerous moment. Going from the ocean to Green Valley Bottom Pond. And it's going to be, I'd say if there's going to be a dino waiting for me, it's going to be in here, in this little strip here. I don't think there is one here, but the last Deinosuchus I ran into was up here, right up near Savannah Grassland as I came round here. I actually think this water might be too shallow for a dino. Over. Now I want to make this move now because I'm still quite young at the moment. I think I'm only halfway through adolescent. Yeah. So I've still got like potentially another. I've potentially got like another hour and a half, maybe, of growth. So. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but because I'm small, look, I run quicker than what I would if I was. Maybe I should put brace legs on. Hang on. Maybe I should put brace legs on for this bit because that'll negate the movement uphill and increase moving downhill. That might make me get there quicker. That could be. This could work. I'm gonna walk, and then the minute something tries to attack me, I'm gonna run. See if I can get to the water. And it is nighttime, so technically most things should be asleep. I'm just hoping there's not a Spino in here, because if that, the Spino in this server on Dynasty, it has that aggression to anything that tries to go inside its water. So I'm hoping there's no Spino in the bottom pond. If there's one in the bottom pond, I'll go up to the top pond. If there's one in the top pond, I'm gonna have to leave completely on land, which will be a pain because I've got this. I could try and do this direction. Mudslide wood. I don't have mudslide. Don't think. Yeah. Crap. Oh, look, it's a dino. What are the chances that we'd see a dino right? You can't see me. You can see me. That's a dino. Right there, Arthur. That's a dino. It shouldn't be there, but it was. Which makes me wonder what's in this water. My fish senses are tingling, look. Fish meter's going up. Oh, that's why, because the fish is there. Did I get it? Yeah, I don't know why that dino was there. POI's... This isn't a Dynasty POI, is it? Oh, there's a turtle. There's 2 turtles. You gotta love the AI in this game. In the water, they don't attack you. I swear. Like, if you're a semi-aquatic, it doesn't attack. Just want to double check there's no other Sarcos or, you know, anything like that in here. Spinos. So yeah, the Sarco in theory should outspeed the Dino, but if the like a good Sarco player can defeat a Deinosuchus player, but the average Deinosuchus player will beat the average Sarco player. But somebody who plays a lot of Sarco, who's like a almost not, I wouldn't necessarily say a Sarco main, but almost a Sarco main, yeah, they could be a Dino. I couldn't be a Dino, which is why I'm just cowering round the rock. I'm gonna see. I need to double check something. Can I go on to Night Hunt in Green Valley? I feel like no. Yes, I can Night Hunt in Green Valley. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hunt up to solitary large. Okay. I can hunt up to a solitary large. Although I am adolescent, so I probably wouldn't. I bet you Grand Plains is busy as heck now. I bet you it's busy as heck. So we started all the way up in Snake Gully at the start of this session, which is what? I don't even know how long I've been live now. Been what? How long have I been live? I started at 5, so 2 hours nearly. I started up in Snake Gully, I'm now down in Green Valley. That's good. I'll take that. Oh, way too early. Place your bets. Is there going to be a Spino at the, why am I walking this way? Is there going to be a Spinosaurus at the top pond? There wasn't at the bottom pond. Is there gonna be one at the top pond? I'd be shocked if there's not. We could poll it. Let's poll it. Here we go. Let's poll it. Put your votes in. Yes or no? I think my wisps are good to go. Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay. Yes or no? Get your votes in. Is there going to be a Spino at the top pond? Doesn't sound like there's going to be one. Doesn't sound like it. What do you guys reckon? Yes, no. Where's the cat? Oh, I've locked her out. Hang on. No, she's good. She's in the bed. Oh, my kitty cat. Go on, guys. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Is there a Spino at the top pond? Yes. Do I feel like I can hear biting? I have stood for 2 hours in this stream. I thought I know what I'll do. I'll start standing, and then once I'm, you know, comfortable, or my legs start to tire or something like that, I thought I'll sit down. I haven't sat down yet. Here we go. Time to find out. We'll end the poll. Time to find out. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Damn it. Oh, there's a duck. Two ducks. I don't think they're going to be happy with me being here. I don't think ducks like us. I don't think ducks like us. Because of that, let's go back to Gator Dash, just in case I need to use it to get out of here. Just in case I need to use it to get out of here. That would be tasty. Duck hasn't seen me yet. Ah, I missed it. I did the clamp at the wrong time. I thought the clamp had a delay on it. It doesn't have that much of a clamp on it, delay on it. I know for next time. I know for next time. It's all cool. It's all groovy. Oh, there's a Bars family. There's something small with them. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a duck. What is that? I don't know if that's a Sarco or if that's a Deinosuchus, but I don't want to get too close because of the duck. You know? We are, after all, only adolescent. Oh! Duck. Now, if I was a bigger Sarco, I could challenge for that. I think... Sounds like the Sarco lost. Maybe the Sarco won, I can't tell. I can't tell! Does that sound like a Sarco eating? It sounds like a Sarco eating to me. Oh, I'm gutted I missed the clamp on that. Gutted I missed the clamp on that, though. I don't know where... Am I big enough to have held it? I think I am. I think I'm big enough to hold it. That's not even a big Deinocyrus. Oh, there's a Struthi. Which position is the Struthi most likely to go? Over here, maybe? Struthi most likely to go towards here? We reckon? Is it more likely to go to water over there? More likely to go to water. I don't want to go over there because I think the... Oh, those two turbos. See, this is the thing with the croc playstyle. You do have to be patient. Something's attacking the... Okay, there's a Meg. There's a Meg. I don't think I can third party another semi-aquatic, which is what a Meg is. Pain. Makes you wonder whether Sarco really is... I mean, it's... If the Meg sees me, I think it kills me, in all honesty. Yeah, Meg's in the water. I'm out the water. I'm going this way. Just in case. Don't want to take a risk with that Meg. See, look, it's an adult Meg. It's an adult Meg. I don't think he can catch me in the water. He's lying down to get stabbed. I'm going this way then. I'm going this way. While it's eventful up there and I'm likely to get a meal up there, I don't want to risk dying to Megalania. So I think it's worth me backing out, coming back down here, eating fish, which I know is boring, but it allows me that little bit of chance just to survive a little bit longer before, you know. Oh, I forgot this was a jump. Mind. Yeah, it just allows me to survive a little bit longer before we go on the offensive. I think if I was an adult, or maybe even sub-adult, I wouldn't be as nervous to fight it. But as an adolescent, not so keen. Not so keen. So I think we come back down here. See if we can just snack something that comes to the side. If not, we'll get fish. We are much too big to be hiding in here now, though, aren't we? Look at that. There's a dead fish there. There's a dead fish there. Something's been here. Something's been here! God, it's so quiet down here compared to up there, isn't it? Cave. Oh, growth inhibited, okay. Heard a bang. Where did I hear the bang? Where did I hear the bang? Anybody thirsty? Now? That's the Bosboldia group. They've got a baby with them. If the Bosboldia group's got a baby with them, and they come down here, you know, maybe. That's a maybe. I don't think the Bosboldia group's coming down here. Do I take my chances up there with the Meg? Server restart in 50 minutes. We'll be back on after restart. We will be back on after restart. Do I take my chances with the Meg? Or do I come back out of Green Valley, come back along here and go back in here? Do we go for another wander, another nomadic wander to see if we can find... See if we can find some food. Because we could go back up here. Anything that's going to drink round this bit, we've got them. You're going to tell me now. That's how I'm gonna drink down there. Oh, it's a trough. It's a trough. Is that gonna go in the water over there? God damn! You are kidding me, man. Telling me he's gonna go over there. I don't see him. I don't see him. We need a hunt now. Need something different. If we don't get one on this walk, on this bit of top pond, we don't get something we can grab. I do think we go for another wander back down this way. Maybe go back to Grand Plains for a bit. I know it's a hot spot for Crocs and yeah, it's a bit samey for the gameplay, but like. Maybe this spot is a good spot. Green Hills. I don't know what to do. We're nomadic, so technically we should be walking. But, you know. There's no point going to this side of the map. Because, although we can go here, nothing... They're going to drink there, they're going to drink there, they're going to drink there, they're going to drink there. Outside of that, I ain't going anywhere near the sea. So it's like I'm not going to get anything going over there because they're just not going near the sea there. So it kind of defeats the purpose, or defeats the point rather. You gotta admit, when you're swimming through stuff like this, it does look like a really good dinosaur sim, don't it? Gotta give it that. I do give it that one. It looks good when it's like that. Right. Punk. Problem is, Punk can survive underwater. And I'm not going to be able to sneak up on it fast enough. Though he hasn't turned his head for a while. Is he still turning his head? His head looks like it stayed in the same place. No, he's definitely... I think he'd win this fight. He can swim as well. He can swim as well. In fact, that's worse than a Meg. That's worse than a Meg, right? You just send me in the water. Looks like I might be going out of here. Yep, I'm out. Damn. Yeah, they're coming this way. As if I'm being pushed. Okay, it does look like I'm going to be pushed out of Green Valley then by the looks of it. I am going to be pushed out of Green Valley by the looks of it. That's great. That's not what we wanted. But an adolescent, I just can't fight at this point. Cannot fight at this point. It's frustrating, but you know, it is what it is. Like I can't take the risk. I can't take the risk. I need to get to adult. Take one of these fish first. Though. Yeah. Happy crab. Right, so we are okay. So we're leaving Green Valley at this point. I think it's safe to say we're leaving Green Valley here. We are not old enough, and it's by far too dangerous at the moment. If we were bigger, maybe, but we're not. Oh, I did get it. Oh, there's something else swimming in the water. No. Okay, maybe it is time for me to sit down relatively soon. My legs are starting to hurt. Ugh. Down we go. Ugh. I hope. Is that the camera? Is the camera fine there? Yeah, the camera's lovely there. Camera is lovely there. Did anyone see? Did anyone see if the Dynasty came into the water while I was doing that? Doesn't feel like there's anything here. Is Over still on? Yeah, Over's still on. Oh, you hear? Potential herbivore then? Was I imagining that? I was! Except that's not a herbivore. That's a delicious Utah. Who I don't think is going to come down for a drink, which is unfortunate. Come down for a drink? There you are. Come down for a drink. Come down for a drink. Maybe you can see me. Maybe you can't. Come down for a drink. He's considering it. He's considering it. Maybe he's not considering it. Maybe he knows I'm here. Running. No, he's running away. He's not running here. Run to the water. Give me something to drink. Eat. Drink. Eat. Damn you. Maybe he knew I was there. Was I not low enough in the water? I don't know. I feel like I was low enough. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We're nearly subadult though, so when we get to subadult, you know, that means that we're gonna be spot on. Absolutely spot on. Catching stuff. Okay, the Utah left. So, do we stay here, or do we go back to this area? Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know what's a good idea. maybe we go and see if this Dinosuchus is gone. Maybe that's what we do. Oh, before I do that, we are going to be going over land, so something a bit more important. Let's put the old braced leggies. Ignore that uphill movement. Let's see if we can find ourselves. It'll be just my luck I get attacked now, won't it? I'll get attacked by that Utah, guaranteed. That Utah will suddenly attack me. But yeah, guys, do remember I am a nomadic rock via the profile, so I do have to move on. I've spent a day in Green Valley, you know. I arrived what? Hour and a half ago, real life. So it probably is time for me to move on now. See if I get snapped up by a oh, what's it called? A Dinosuchus. I might do. I might not. Who knows? We are on the cusp of subadult. The cusp, I tell you. I'll do. Delete this. I don't know how much food this is going to give me. Ah, it's big enough that I can't put it in my jaws. I don't think it's going to fill me up. Might get me above the stomach, which will mean I can't hunt anything. Yeah, it'll definitely get me above the stomach. No, it won't. No, it won't. I thought that would fill me up a lot more than it did. Heard something. Okay, while we make this trek, I'm going to put... Oh! Strong lung, 50% increased armor, decreased swim stamina. Welcome back! Okay, so... what has happened so far? Honestly? Not a lot. We got chased by a Dinosuchus at Green Hills. We made it to Green Valley in the end. We also... were you here for when we went to Green Valley? Not Green Valley. Grand Plains? Went to Grand Plains. Not a lot was happening. We then got chased by the Dinosuchus at Green Hills. We've then moved to Green Valley. Very busy. Dinosaurus not happy that we were there. I've only just hit subadult, so probably thought it was a better idea to move away from the Dinosaurus. We tried to grab a Thal, but I messed up the clamp. I messed up the clamp big time. I thought it had more of a delay than it does. So I messed up the clamp. So yeah, it's not as close to eating something as I'd hoped. So now what we're doing, as I swim out to sea instead of turning right, is we're now going to come back into this area, see if the Deinosuchus that was up here is gone, see if we can get a meal over there. Because the server restarts in 30 minutes. We are going to be back after restart, but we're gonna try and see if we can get anything here. If not, we'll have to move. We'll move back over to Grand Plains. Maybe we'll end up at Sharptooth, see if anyone crosses over here. The point is, we've got to keep moving because we're nomadic. That's the one thing we've got to remember. Profile states we are nomadic. We have to keep moving. So I'm just hoping we don't come across the Deinosuchus. We came across the Deinosuchus as we were walking. We came across it. We got chased by a Deinosuchus, and then the next Deinosuchus we saw was traveling. We were traveling from We were traveling from here across to here, and there was, as we got to about here, there was a Deinosuchus traveling this way, and I was hid round a rock. I hid myself behind a rock. And then, so as he went past, I was sort of scooting round the rock as he was walking past. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. And he kept stopping, so I kept thinking he'd seen me or something. But I don't know whether he had. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. We are in the last stretch now. We're on the stretch to adulthood. We are a subadult. Maximus is getting there now. He's getting there. So are you back from whatever it is you had to do, or like back, or are you just checking in, or are you jumping on path yourself now, or are you off to play something else, or whatever it is you plan on doing? We have so much stamina. Am I hearing things? Must be. I feel like I heard something walking about then. Wait, are you UK? Okay, don't answer if you don't want to. Are you UK based? Because it's about 7:30 for me. So I'd assume you're same time zone ish. It's quite surprising now I've seen no Dinasuchus in this journey. Oh, not UK. Okay. You gotta ask these things when someone's got a very similar time zone. Where the lions roam. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna pretend I know what kind of country, which country within that region you are, but I can kind of guess. A continent? Well, I definitely won't be able to guess the country. Give me a yummy Utah to jump across here right now. I will clamp him, take him to the depths, and eat him alive. No? Okay. How disappointing. Oh, I need to try and find a female in order to nest. Being realism and that. At this moment, I have seen... Well, I might have seen another Sarco, but from what I can tell so far, I've seen no other Sarcos. Only Dinos. But if I can find a lady, maybe. Problem is, can I find a lady? I'll be honest with you. I didn't think I'd get to adulthood, so I haven't looked at the courting in the profile. I thought I'm probably going to be eaten by something at some point, so I haven't looked at courting yet. Oh, you keep checking back to see where I am, are you? Is that what you're doing over? You metagamer, you. Of course I'm still alive. Can't kill me. My name is Maximus. Maximus doesn't die. Oopsie. Doesn't catch fish either by the looks of it. Yeah, no maidens for me. Not at this point, anyway. Not at this point. But just you wait. Just you wait. I will get one eventually. Mark my words. I will get one eventually. How can he not when he looks this good? You're on a corpse. Okay. I saw you put wisps in not too long ago. You metagamer, you. I wonder if you killed the iguanodon I saw earlier on. Got chased by two apexes. So this... What dino vid you gonna make? Oh, for Hatchling to Adult this week. On Sunday. That's already been recorded. I've got to edit it. But it's Bosboldia this week. Bosboldia. And then Corvus, episode 2 on Wednesday. That's the plan at the moment. Like I said earlier on, I've got to go. I'm going to Zagreb. Yeah, I'm going to continue Corvus episode 2 on Wednesday. Yeah, but I'm going to Zagreb. For Christmas, so I've got to try and do a load of recording, and then pushing the videos out and stuff like that. So, or at least scheduling them for release. So I've got a lot of work to do, and I leave on the 17th. So like 12, I've got 12 days to get like 7 or 8 videos, maybe even 9. So I'm not back until like the 3rd of January. So there's a good chance the 4th of January won't have a video. To be fair, if I can't get them all done, I'm just going to release stuff on Sunday, and Wednesday I'll have to go without. But hopefully I can get them all done. And then when I get back, I'm going to stream... Probably going to stream on the Friday after I get back from Zagreb. Dreadnought's still alive. Dreadnought's still around. I haven't played him. I could do a video on Dreadnought if you want to see a video come up on Dreadnought. I haven't played him for a while. And I didn't know whether anyone had actually remembered Dreadnought. So that's why I was like, I'm not going to do a Hatchling to Adult video on Dreadnought. And if people still want to see Dreadnought, then yeah, I can do a video for Dreadnought. No delicious delights here at this moment. I want to know how people can swim right below the surface like this. Do this, basically. Because I can't do this. Did I hear something then? Look at me doing the stretching my neck out and looking like I'm looking over the top of the water. Yeah, so Dreadnought was originally done on Archaeos, and then I think I did 2 episodes on Archaeos when he was the old DAS model, and then I did the video on Dynasty. I think it was named Bringing Back My Most Aggressive DAS or something like that. I don't know, or Dreadnought Returns or something. And then I did a second video where I joined a pack. And then I didn't do another video after that for Dreadnought because I wasn't sure whether people still wanted to see. So I could certainly do a video for Dreadnought. He's still around. If people want to see him. Well, you can't ambush here, can you? Be seen. And I would. I'd love to see. I'd look like I might have to get Val or one of the others that played us to talk with him so he can have babies. He definitely needs some, don't he? Dreadnought definitely needs some babies. I agree. I agree. That would be a good idea. And I do have to get some footage of the new female Deinonychus as well. The new female Deinonychus. That basically like the reincarnation of two other Deinonychuses that I had. Because I tend to play aggressive female Deinonychuses. So it's sort of like I'm naming her the true heir to the other two Deinonychuses, to Latrine, and there's one that I was going to do a series on called Lyrus. Lyrus was hella aggressive. Maybe not as aggressive as Latrine, but was aggressive. And I was going to do a full series on Lyrus. And unfortunately, for some reason I don't have the footage for it, so I was never able to do Lyrus's story, which is a shame. The footage, I don't know where the footage is. It's gone, disappeared. Am I going to do an apex hatchling to adult? Yes, as in a nested in, or as in a wild spawn? Because I did a nested in Tyranotitan video that released last Sunday. Sunday just gone. So we definitely had it's definitely been an apex hatchling to adult. We had the Tyranotitan. Gravenex, I believe, is the name of the Titan. I do plan on doing a Rex at some point, but I want to get nested in to do the Rex, so it's catching the nesting at the right time when I have the time to spare to play for 5 or 6 hours or however long it takes to build the Rex nowadays. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to go back this way and hang the phone. How am I supposed to? Yep, Gravenex is gonna have so it's not like that. Gravenex is gonna have more playtime. Almost certainly. %100%. That Leighton saw me. Heard it. I sees it. I think it knows I'm here too. It 100% knows I'm here. Is. Apparently we got a death roll. Where's my death roll? Bam. Swerve. How does a death roll work? Oh, performs a death roll when biting a clown. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mischarge bite. I do mischarge bite. Oh. Below me. Above me, rather. Below me. I'm in the water. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm going to be the worst ambusher going on this dinosaur. Jesus, I cannot hold myself up high enough. He's on the rock above me, I know he is. Honestly. Restart in 7 minutes as well. I don't have patience. I don't have patience. Yes, I am a land croc. Hello. Hello. Yes, I saw you. I can't get to you. You're fine. Now I've got to work out the easiest way up this. Don't think it's this way. Somehow. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Okay, see you in a bit. Have fun. Thanks for dropping in. All that time I wasted, I may as well have gone this way. Oh, screamy. Screamy, screamy. Scream back. Sounds like a herbivore, that does. Sounds like a herbivore. Does this finally get me back in the water at a spot where, you know, I can just swim up the river? It looks like it does. To be honest, don't think we'll get anything here. Here comes restart. Okay. Yep, server restart. Be back in when the server's restarted. Got that last bit of growth to go. You shouldn't be metagaming, Overlord. You little metagamer, you. Just wait for the server to restart. Once the server restarts and we get back in, we'll carry on our adventure. Did I click that too soon? Potentially. Potentially. I'm alive. Back to daytime. Did you get in over? Oh no. Oh no. Overlord, did you not get in? Overlord didn't get in. Oh, he did. He did. What do you mean, Stinky Croc? Not very nice. It's not very nice at all. How dare. Fancy swimming into my jaws like that. We are going to clamp something in this episode. I am absolutely adamant we are. We probably won't, but I'm absolutely... I want to clamp something and eats it. I know you're in. I can see you're in. Sarco fast on land. Jeez. I mean, not mega fast, but fast. For what it is. Actually faster on land than it is in water, I swear. That kind of feels mad. Right then. Let's see what happens here. I heard something bang. I don't know what it was, but I heard something. At the little mom and the baby. That's pretty cool. Oh dear. Did he die? Did you've got this, I mean, you say accidentally, but you've got this thing about kicking your children in the face. I'm starting to wonder whether it is actually accidentally at all over. I'm not gonna lie. I'm beginning to wonder. If do things still eat, drink here? Maybe. Or is he not your child? Got caught on me. Headphones. Come on. Something's got to turn up here eventually. Something's got to turn up here eventually. Or do you reckon stuff just doesn't drink here anymore? I know where I'm going to go and stand. Go and sit. I have an idea of where I'm going to go and get some air. I reckon I know a place. I don't know if I can ambush up there though. But I have an idea that I can at least grab something maybe and then drag it back to the water. Something swimming the other way. Hey, Val. You see, you did catch the back end of the stream, Val. Before we go any further, I've seen no Crocs. I see no Crocs. I see no prey. We've ended up at Grand Plains. Now see, that's why you don't rush. Even grew a lady crook to join you while I was hoping I'd get asked to do more. Oh, that's too bad, baby. For those that don't know, Val's my partner. Nearly had you. If I'd have landed the bite. If I'd have landed the grab. If I'd have landed the grab, I'd have had you. They're not brave enough. They're not brave enough. They're not brave enough. Oh, look! Look who's in the chat! You wouldn't be metagaming by any chance now, would you, Overlord? This is my river. I'd have landed the grab. Which one did I grab over? Wait, sorry. Which one was the one that was drinking that nearly got grabbed? If I hadn't missed my grab. Yeah, that's over in the Utahs, look. Tell me they're not here because they know I'm streaming. I almost got... Wow! I mean, Neko takes the risk to drink. You take the risk to drink. You know. I didn't know which one it was, in all honesty. I was hoping it wouldn't be one of the alphas. I had an idea that it was you guys, but I didn't know which one it was. I'm hungry, what you mean? How much? I didn't take that much life off Neko. Go away. I took barely anything off them. I did barely anything. Shouldn't be in stream. You shouldn't be in stream when you're literally over there. Really, should you? You shouldn't be watching my stream. That's a little metagamey, don't you think, guys? I should report. Report. No. Those in chat, they saw you come to the rock. I was already in the river. And then I noticed you when I was over here. Like this, I went, ooh. And then your faces popped up and I was like, ah. I got to eat, so... Well, Zhao wasn't one of the ones... Zhao wasn't one of the ones that went to the water, though, over. Neko went to the water, so Neko was the one that was going to be eaten. I know you didn't, Neko. Overlord's been in here for a while. I bet that's why he brought you to the water. I bet that's why he brought you to the water, weren't it? This is my river. Held it down. I haven't. There's been nobody here to hold it down from. Like, we've got 111 players, and it's like, I guarantee they're all like... I guarantee they're all like, on an iguanodon herd or something like that somewhere. I'll have to double check after. See if there was an iguanodon herd or a parasaur herd or something. Because I swear, this is the only server where this area is absolutely dead. No, I wouldn't. 100%. Once he knew where I was, once he put the stream on and knew where I was, that was it then. 100%. I may have. Now you've got warning, Crocking River. No, I to be honest, I didn't think you would. Over, I'm just pointing you up. You know better than that. You know better than that. You watched me what? I stuck my head up like this. I saw some Utahs. I was like, ooh. So I came across here. And I sat right about here. Like this. And I had me just enough so I could see. And guess who came and put their head in the water? Neko. So I came along here, nice and slow, and then I suddenly swam in, and then missed the clamp. God damn it. How much did I actually, how much health did I do to you, Neko? I can't believe how quiet it is. I expected there to be more here. Maybe I'm just not being patient enough. Another croc. Another croc. How much damage did I do to the mother? An echo. Oh, that's a female. That's a female. Yeah. I didn't think I'd done much to you. I'm subadult and I hit you with one bite. There'd be another croc in my waters. I need to. I don't know what the protocol here is for another female in my waters. Solitary individuals will ignore other solitary individuals but become aggressive if the other encroaches on their space. Okay. Did they log? Did they see me in the water and log? That's what it looks like. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at... I was looking at the profile. I don't know what 2 males do, though. Boy. God, that made me jump. Thanks for the subscription. Jeez, that noise made me jump. My lord. That's the first time. That's the first time I've heard it. So that's why it made me jump. Never heard it before. Thank you for the subscription. It means a lot. Appreciate it. Did I hear Dainon? Can't believe how quiet it is here. Like, I mean, 111 players. No one. No one. Well, there probably is somebody here, but... Where? Where? I know Crocs are meant to be patient, but... Oh, honestly, if I had got the timing of the clamp down, I still haven't got the timing for it. That's the second clamp I've missed. But if I got the timing for the timing for the clamp down, I reckon I'd have had you. And then you'd have all been shouting at me in Discord later on. You'd have all been shouting at me in Discord later on. To be honest with you, Hazel, as long as you know the main rules in terms of hunting timers and just stuff along those lines, you can usually get through it all right without breaking any rules. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't think many realism players know every single rule for the server they play in. Like, I'd hazard they don't even know half of them. Like, we know that there's a 15-minute hunting timer after an engagement, failed or whatever. And, you know, there's body down rule and, you know, that kind of thing. And keep to profile. As long as you keep to the profiles, mostly, you tend to be okay. Hi, Sophia. Well, I've just tried to ambush a Utah and got the ambush completely wrong. And bit past them. And then I got a standard bite on them and then they ran away. So, I tried... What was it I tried earlier on? Oh, I tried a Thal earlier on and missed a Thal as well. I haven't quite got... Like, this is the first time I've played Sarco in about 2 years. So, I'm not surprised I'm missing everything. But yeah, oxygen, I just, every now and then, just poke my head back up, get the oxygen back, and go back down. The officials is enough itself. Yeah, I think the thing I like about realism servers compared to officials is the fact that I can passive grow. Questing is kind of immersion breaking for me, along with the mega / mixed packs. It kind of breaks the immersion. I like to be immersed. Playing I like the rules of a realism server in terms of the pack hunting and stuff like that. So you don't get ganged up on by 30 people in the same spot. Oh. I see it, but where is it going? I probably won't get there in time. Yeah, I'll probably have. Depends how thirsty it is. Is it not? Where'd it go? Did it not jump in the water? Where'd it go? Am I blind? Wait. Where in the heck did... Where did that go? I'm just like... What? I don't get it. Did it go back onto land or something? What? My brain. I thought I'd have heard it jump, but... It must have gone back up there. Right? That's frustrating. Yeah, I tried Green Valley earlier. I got territoried out by, I think it was Dynasty. So I had to leave. I mean, we can always make the journey there again. It's a long journey. We can make the journey there again. The other option is we stay here till morning, see if anything comes to drink at morning. That's the other option, but morning's like 25 minutes away. I'm not really sure what to do at this point. I don't know where that dinosaur went. He definitely ran down here like he was going to either jump across or... You know, he didn't do either. 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 He didn't But like he was going to take a drink, you know? He didn't do any of that. He just disappeared off the face of the plane. Probably up there, actually. Oh, good luck trying to join the server. They twat. 114 players. Good luck. But the butterfly is giving away my location. Okay. Let's go Green Valley then. Do I go this way? Do we go this way? I'll go down. I'll go down. We haven't been down. We'll go down. I am so confused to where he went. So confused. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No idea. Absolutely no idea where he went. None at all. Grab this and then we'll make our way. No longer in hunting threshold. Just in journeying. But yeah. That's yeah. I don't get it. Oh, 13's not too bad. 13's not too bad. It's a shame. I didn't even have replay on. Like, if I had replay on, I could have checked to see where he went. But, you know, these things happen, I suppose. The leap. Right, Green Valley. We've got about 20 minutes IRL to get there, so that we can make this crossing, because I don't think you can do the crossing during the day. So, we've got about 20 minutes IRL to get there. I reckon we can do that. We should be able to get there quite quickly. I think the only thing we've got to watch is Dinosuchus. Make sure we don't run into any of them. You can tell I haven't been into the water here for a while. It's like it's all brand new to me. Probably is, actually. If it weren't here 2 years ago, it's brand new. So I genuinely think it's been that long since I played Sarco. I should have put countdown down. Countdown on. 20-minute countdown. Can we make it? What's everyone playing? If they're on Path of Titans, what are you playing? And where are you playing it? Are you playing on officials? Or are you playing on... or are you just relaxing? What are you all doing? You gotta keep me going here, guys. I'm going for 20 minutes. Going for 20 minutes all the way around here. We have been live now for nearly 4 hours. That didn't take us long to passively grow, did it? 4 hours to passively grow? About less than 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Thought I heard someone swimming across them. Swim, croc, swim. Oh, this is like perfect ambush area. Dino comes out of there. As you're trying to make your way to Green Valley. Imagine it. I'm prone to jump scares. Prone to jump scares. This isn't... I don't want a jump scare. Kelp Forest. Oh, swimming a bit out to sea here. A bit too far out. See, I can... I know they want to bring ocean critters, more ocean playables in, but when this is all you've got, like, who wants to play here? Look at it. You can now see there's nothing of interest. I mean, there's some rocks over there, but nothing of interest. Look, why would you want to play in the ocean? Doesn't make sense to me. Oh, now go to the kelp forest. Kelp forest is back over there. I'm also hoping the fact there's no ads is good for you guys. Because, like, I've got the option to put ads on, and I'm like, I'd rather people not have ads while, you know, they're watching my stream. It's different if it's a video, because obviously there's got to be some revenue aspect to it. But if I'm live streaming, like, I don't want to put ads on you guys. Because I don't think that's very fair. Personally. So, it does say my chat revenue is 0. Because there's no ads, but I don't want ads on. That's just being greedy. My videos can use ads. You know, at the start and at the end. while I enjoy doing this, it does help supplement my income. Like I said, I'm saving to go to Zagreb, so yeah. I thought I've got like I can turn on an automator and it does like ads every 30 minutes, and I'm like, nah, I don't want my people getting ads. I think we'll stick to no ads. Although if you've made it this far, and you're watching the VOD, not the live, because this will be a VOD after the live. If you're watching the VOD will have ads. I suppose it'd be a long, like a Hatchling to adult, long play kind of thing. Or maybe I should do those. Maybe I should have another channel that has long plays on it. Video on demand. VOD. So this is currently live, and then when I stop being live and it goes onto YouTube as it is. No. So it classes as a live stream, and then once I've stopped being live, it becomes a video on demand. Whereas a normal video is just a video. But, a live stream becomes a VOD. I didn't even notice these here the first time I came through. Really? I didn't even notice them the first time I came through here. And they're right there, look. I didn't even notice them. I'm taking the exact same route into this. Right, let's make sure I've got brace legs on. I have. Ah, there's a para herd on. That explains why Grand Plains is quiet. There's a para herd on. Alright, here we go, the walk. Yeah. Yeah, there's a good chance of migration. Do you play on Dynasty, Sophia? It looks like there's quite a few herbivores on. There's Tenos, Para, Dilo, Duties. There's a good mix of things. Oh, you haven't yet? Where do you normally play then? Do you normally play like officials or deathmatch or semi-realism? Or do you just play another realism server like PTR or Tails or I don't know what? I'm trying to think of what other realism servers there are that are actually relatively busy. We're actually having quite an easy walk here. I haven't actually been looking out, so could be something sneaking up, but I don't know. Land croc. Oh, okay. You play on Yellowtone server. I've never played on Yellowtone server. I probably should at some point. I haven't played on Yellowtone. What is it? Is it official-esque or is it semi-realism? What is Yellowtone server like? Yellowtones is YouTuber. Yellowtone's Val, I believe. Nothing here. Hard to explain. Okay. Is it? I assume it's like a mix then. We might be able to, or you could just play it, see what it's like. Pride Rock. Pride Rock. Ooh ha ha. Where's your Sarco at, pal? Although I bet yours is female. Are we allowed to group? Bangy bangy. Please tell me the Dynasty still here. What we'll do is the next time we play Sarco, or stream Sarco, we'll oh shit. You actually bite. I want to take a peek on what's here first. I don't think there's anything. I think this is as barren as oh crap. They not noticed me yet. They not noticed me then. Two males, one female, three females, three males. Okay. So these two are definitely not solitary. I am. Good chance I potentially die here if these two decide to attack me. Territory me. They genuinely haven't noticed me at all. Ah, did they territory the... Oh, there's the bars. Bars have got babies. Bars have got babies. Have they been involved in a scrap with that? Oh, the bars are gone. There's something prowling him. Herding a kilobaiter. I'll tell you what, you guys have over there, I'll have over here. Yeah? I think that's fair. I don't know what the Apato's doing. Slammy. The butterflies are going to give me away. Why are there butterflies here? You're destroying my ambush potential. Okay, one of the crocs is out the water over there. Rolling in mud. Is mud like broken on this? Where's the mud? Mud effects 24 times longer. Okay. I don't know how good mud is. I don't play soccer, so I don't know. Hang on, is that a little... That's 3. That's 3 crocs. I don't think I can take on 3. I don't think I can take on 3, I'm not gonna lie. 1, I'll try. 2, I'll still try, but I'll probably die. 3, I die, I think, at 3. I die at 3, right? But. I know a lot of people also drink here. Maybe I just stay here. They don't know I'm here. Maybe I stay here and just ambush these. They come to drink here. Maybe that's what I do. But then what's the chance of something actually coming here? You know? I can hear the crocs eating. Is there a fight going on over there? There is a fight going on over there. I cannot see it though. Oh, there's a Spino. Spino's not going to be happy about his water being infested with crocs. So it turns out a little bit more action, but still not a lot. Guaranteed it's because of the power hood. I bet there's loads of people on the power hood. What do we reckon? Do we reckon the Apato wins this or loses this? Something near whatever is up there. Near the AI up there. Oh, the Spino's in the water. I didn't notice that. Turbos are running, so I assume they're the ones in bad state. I don't think I can pick a Turbo or Dasp, whichever these guys are. I don't think I can pick them up. The Spino now going for the... Why is the Apato coming this way? Is it chasing them? Spino, what are you doing? I've got a feeling he's going to try and territory me out of this water. Oh, dearie me. Go fight the spoon. Yeah, okay. I don't win that fight. Oops, not that one. I don't know if I can grab one of these, but if they come down to the water, I'm going to try. I don't think I can, though. Be careful not to metagame or anything, Val. These Volvo's not coming down here. If I ran all this way and they're not coming down here. Really? Green Valley just as quiet, really. Mate, like, the only place that I can think of potentially having anything is up here. Even that could be quiet. Is that TT? No, no. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're back in Green Valley. We're back in Green Valley. Still nothing to write home about. Although we ran into some other Sarcos. Hey, Duck. How's it going? Thanks for jumping in. Look at my beautiful man. I've had nothing. I've had nothing. I'd be up the top pond, but there's a spino in there. Spinos are aggressive to everything in the water. And there's 3 other Sarcos who potentially could turn on me as well, I think. So I don't want to take the risk. I can't fight off 3. And a spino. I'm sort of in the bottom pond at the moment, hoping something will come down here. But I don't think it will. But at the same time, if they can't get to the top pond for a drink, then maybe they'll come down here for one. Or they'll go to this little bit here, which is where I considered sitting. I think whatever's walking along there is walking towards Dryad. Getting further away. I'm gonna go back up the top, but I'm gonna sit on this bit here. I'm gonna go over here. So I'm technically not in the Spino water. I don't know. I didn't get close enough to find out, in all honesty. No, you can't. You can't send photos on. You can try, but it won't work. What's been? Something's just gone down to the water there. You can group if you want to group, if we're allowed to group. I'll have to grab you a present when you get here, right? But... oh, you're still around there. Okay. You've got to do the danger walk, yeah. You've got to do the danger walk, yeah. Oh, we can have another male in the group. Are you just having a piece of trout to satisfy me a little bit? I think everyone comes into Green Valley through the... oh, through the farm. In terms of Sarco. Hello there. Anybody there? Crocs are over there, look. Where's the Sarco? Where's the Spino? There's Tennos. They're Tennos. Spino leave? Yeah, there's one. There's one of the Crocs. The Spino leave? There's only one Croc. Is that a Lurdu? That's not even worth grabbing, is it, a Lurdu? I saw a compy. Like, that's gonna feed me. I saw a compy. Passively, it would take 3 hours. And I know Val's saying row one, but the stream is not going to be another 3 hours. It's already been 4. It's not going to be another 3. I'm only seeing 2 Crocs, maybe? 1 Croc? One Croc? 2 Crocs. 2 Crocs. Oh, Valley's still miles away. Something is winding up that AOA again. I feel like that's eluding, but at the same time, I don't feel like that's eluding. I don't know because I can't work out whether there's 2 solitary. Sorry, well, with me as well, 3 solitary, or I can't quite work out what's going on here. Because if there's 3 males, then we can sort of be around each other. If there's a female, the males will bring her gifts, and she will then form a float. But obviously Val's on there. Val's on her way. That Ludo. I don't know if I can grab it. I'm gonna try. Oh, I spun the wrong way. I can't chase it any further than that. Can't chase it any further, I don't think. I think there's only so far I can chase it. Oh crap. Okay, now I'm in trouble. Oh, that's what'll happen. That's what'll happen if I get too close to them crocs. Now you know. Now you know. I don't know how far off land I can go in the attempt hunting. Ambush, attempt to steer. Small enough to be carried, a clam, to otherwise Sarcosuchus bite and rip flesh, does not hunt healthy adult Dinochirus. Do not hunt adult Spino. Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, within 2... In the day, Sarcosuchus must start a hunt within 2 body lengths of water. If they land a hit and their prey runs inland, they may pursue indefinitely after them. Oh, bugger. So I could have kept going. Oh, damn it. Oh, ball sticks. Bugger. God. Damn it. Now I'm annoyed. I've been carried out, so I can't go back there. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, I need to stand up again. Sat down for too long. Oh. I'm hoping that's going to be in the right place. It probably needs lifting up ever so slightly, maybe. That's probably where it needs to be. Oh, that's frustrating. I didn't realise you could go. I thought I could only go to, yeah, 2 Sarco bodylands. But I didn't realise that if I started the hunt in the right place that I could carry on chasing. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. And once they heard me, look how quick them other 2 Sarcos. Yeah, I wouldn't have killed it, no. What are the chances whatever this is comes here? Oh, bugger. Of course it is. Yes, okay, I'm getting out the water. Before you... I don't think you saw me, but I'm getting out the water. I'm already out. He's gonna go and terry them Sarcos now. He's gonna go and terry the Sarcos. It's going well. I'm terrible in the hunt. Neko, I'm terrible in the hunt. I know that much. But yeah, it's going well. Like I've grown. Oh. Oh, there's a female. There's a female. Grab something. A flower. Yeah. Give flower. Yeah. We can't go up there. I've been carried out. I can't go back for 15 minutes. Yeah, I saw in I think it was Global. I saw that you'd got a hunt on a iguanodon. Glad it went well. Glad it went well. Where was it at? Was it like in Titans or in Titans? Was it Darkwoods or... I knew it was around that area because I saw you guys in local with the wisps when I was travelling through. Back this way. But my diet has effectively been fish. That's effectively what my diet has been. Oh, okay. I did wonder why you called their name. No worries, Helen. Thanks for dropping in multiple times. See you for the next one, hopefully, which, in all honesty, is probably going to be a while away. Probably in the new year. Because I got loads to do. I might do one Monday. But it's likely to be the new year. Now for the next one. Oh, okay. Are you guys still nesting in the same area as what the plan was? I won't say where, but... Aha! This is where I bask. Ah! There was a Sarco that killed a Lurdu. I reckon that'll be, I reckon that Lurdu's asking for names because they're like... I've already, I'm on timer with you guys, and they'll be like, no, you were attacked by another Sarco that... I am sat down. Told you there was 3 Sarcos over there. I knew there was. This QWERTY, their name has come up multiple times. It has honestly come up multiple times. So, how low were you over? Were you Anno close to death, or? If you guys hear a cat meow at any point, my cat is crying because she thinks she's dying of starvation. Same time every night, without fail. This time, every night, she believes she's dying of starvation. I thought, Overlord, I thought Deinonychus was Sundays. Here she is. Are you dying of hunger? Say hello to everyone. Say hello to everyone. Yeah. Would you look so... You don't look impressed by this. You don't look impressed. Don't look impressed, does she? Hey, you're not impressed. I'm gonna have white fur all over me now. And a black t-shirt, it's gonna be great. Hey. Are you watching Dinosaur? So you know, like the little things, like the little, when it starts, the little branches that fly around on the screen. Oh, there she goes. She was just watching them. I got white. I got fur all over me now. Oh, okay. You want to do another nest before Deinonychus? I haven't stole Saturday. You can still run a session on Saturday. I can't even remember what time I'm starting. 9 o'clock, I think. Am I starting? Wow. Saturday's where I'm doing like a bulk recording of multiple dinos. Oh, wow. Just in case. Oh, they're TTs. Never mind. Yeah, you like there is a little bit of a delay on the stream. There's a little bit of a delay, and it's on purpose a little bit so people don't know exactly where I am if they were to, you know. There's a little bit of a delay, not much, a couple of seconds. Can we attack? Can we attack the apexes? We attack apexes from water, don't we? Oh, never mind. They probably heard that. They're walking away anyway. I can't remember whether we could attack apexes or not. I'll double check now quickly. May hunt up to apex tier in the water. We would have been fine there, though. Need to find a fishy. Okay, my radar is telling me this way. Fish is not a very fulfilling diet. Oh, it's night time. We can actually be on land. Right. Hunting on land, can't we? I don't think we'll find anything up here, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have a look, but I don't think we're gonna find anything. We can hunt on land in certain areas, and this is one of the areas we can hunt. Although I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Especially not with the two TTs here. But the other side's got the TTs. But then at the same time, I don't think I can come up here. But I don't think I can come up here. Hang on. Am I still on timer? Yeah, I think I'm still on timer. I don't know. No, I can't. I don't want to risk it. I think I might still be on timer. I don't want to risk it when I'm on timer. We'll just go across to the other side. Not that we'll ever catch anything making this much noise. Who thought this would be a good idea? There'd be nothing here. Should be off timer by the time we get up there. I'm hoping, anyway, that something turns up where we can actually eat. We are being land crocs right now, as Overlord would say. Oh, we do have to ask if we've got a crouch. We've got a crouch. Our stream must be really far behind. There we go. To be fair, I don't plan on being Landcroc for very long. If we get attacked by the TTs, we're running to water. Hide and such. How am I going to hide this fat ass anywhere? Oh, my tail sticks out. No, it shouldn't be a minute. I've got it streaming in front of me on my phone, and my phone's about 5 seconds behind. I sees nothing. I see Suko. Can we hunt Suko? How do you propose I do that, Duck? Do we eat Suko? We don't hunt Spino. I don't think we get to the Suko. Did not know there was a Spino in there, though. That would have been useful to know earlier. Damn, I managed to mute quick enough for that. Oh, we're never going to keep up with the Suko. We've seen the Spino. Although, the Spino hasn't territoried us. So, we could effectively fast swim to the other side. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise he was... Okay, we can't swim, we can't swim to the other side. He carried us away from the water. He's only a little Spino, I think. Oh, he might be a big Spino, I don't know. Damn it. Good. I've had no luck in this session whatsoever. No luck whatsoever. We could go for the Suko. He's on land. He's got He's got a better chance of beating us on land. Did. To be fair, I might call it there and get, like, I've been going nearly 5 hours. Little bit disappointing we didn't get the hunt we wanted. But, you know, these things happen. They're screaming at one another now. They're screaming at one another. Let's do the old lag out. But yeah, it's, I mean, oh, they're fighting. They're actually fighting. Zuko's fighting something. Okay, so yeah, we genuinely could have. But I mean, let's be honest, we don't play the Sarcosuchus that, like, it's been, I don't know, like 2 years for me ish since I last played Sarcosuchus. So it's one of them. If we knew the profile a little bit better, then there's a very good chance that we'd have probably been successful at least somewhere within the 5 hours. But for me, on a hatchling to adult session, the success is passively growing the dinosaur. Like, I've survived for 3 hours, admittedly avoiding many dinosaurs, especially running away from that that Dinosuchus in Green Hills. But yeah, so it's just one of them, isn't it? But that is going to end today's stream. Thank you all for watching. The next stream will either be Monday potentially. If not, it'll be in the new year. I've got more episodes to film at the moment than with me going away to Zagreb and going to see Val. So the live streams will return in the new year. But I just wanted to get one in quickly before the new year came in. But we should hopefully have videos every Wednesday and Sunday up to sort of I think it's the first week of January. Yeah, I'm hoping to get videos up to the first week of January, and then hopefully I can record something on the Sunday the 4th for Wednesday the 7th is what I'm hoping, because I'm not going to get enough for Wednesday the 7th as well. But yeah, first stream back in, what, 6 months or so? 7 months? So I'm happy with it. It did well. At its peak, it was 12 concurrent viewers, which I think was pretty good. It slowly, steadily rose throughout the session. It started off with about 3 or 4 in total, and then it dipped up and down for a bit. But once it got above 5, it didn't really drop below 5 all that often. So I'm very happy with that. Got to about 12 at the max. So I'm happy with that. I'll take that. But that is gonna be the end of it. I don't know what I'm gonna live stream next. It will be another hatchling to adult, but I don't know what hatchling to adult it will be. Even my OBS has done well. It's 0 drop frames, and I'm hopefully streaming in 4K. I mean, let me just double check on my. I should be streaming in 4K, I think. Maybe not. No, 1440. 1440 I'm streaming in. In the new year I'm hoping to get a new hard drive. And with that new hard drive, it should be a faster data transfer. So it should give me a better transfer rate, which means I should be able to go up to 4K. But obviously money's tight, so that's why I haven't got it yet. But my current hard drive just isn't fast enough. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will see you potentially Sunday. Well, yeah, I will see you Sunday for Bars Bold, yeah. But then live stream wise, you won't see me now till the new year. Thank you all for watching, and enjoy the rest of your night, day, wherever it is you are. I know if Neko's still in here, I know Neko's in. It's the middle of the bloody day for Neko, I think. For the rest of us here in Europe, it's very much into the night. So enjoy the rest of your nights and your days, and keep playing your dinosaurs. Let me know what. I might set up the community tab and see what people post in there. But we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you next time.